Yo, yo. How are we? Welcome back. Or welcome to. Get in the chat, let me know who's about. But welcome back to KOTOR. Episode 2. So where we left off, became a Jedi. So we're officially got the Force in that. So, and then we what was it? Oh, there's two families that are in the planes who are like feuding over something, and I've been sent to figure out what it is. So yeah, let's not delay anymore. Get straight into it. So yeah, I was a bit rude to this girl as we left off.
You made your wishes clear to me the last time we talked. I won't bother you anymore, though I would ask you to leave our estate. This is private property.
Yeah, I'll apologize.
Then you will help me. My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Metales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Okay. Cassis was killed by Cathounds, the Metales had nothing to do with it.
Cassis is dead? It is as I feared. Though I'm relieved the Metales are not responsible. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Okay. Judge him.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Good stall and get to the point.
Shen Metale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Metales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Metales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Wow.
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with
Kill him all, YOLO.
You will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through
how's
there.
it going,
There are
broski?
many security droids guarding the
What's
halls.
happening, lad? Nice one
Please
to join
hurry.
us.
You are Shen's
I'm
only
doing
hope.
well, lad. Hope you're doing sound too. I mean, we kind of have spec'd into the dark side route, to be honest, so maybe we could. Who knows?
Alan Metale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassis and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Oh shit. But I don't want light side, no. So we going full Sidious with it then. because I'll probably have to take a hard U-turn, like. And just go.
Please find. There are many security droids. Please
okay. Find them and set them free.
No problem. Didn't work.
I'm dark side in real life. So I balance it out by being good, the good guys in games. I'm probably balanced in real life, I'll be honest, so I'm pretty balanced when it comes to games. Usually I just try and replicate like what I'd do in that situation. That's usually how I play games, like, is me, Corey, what would he do if he was in that situation and spoke to in that way, or given this certain item, whatever. Is that double status, lad? Oh yeah, it is. We've got one red, one blue, lad, because we're a bit confused at the minute. Don't know which way we're going. Speaking of not knowing which way to go. I don't know what she wants from me though. Womp 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 womp.
No problem.
Ooh! Sneaky. Whoa! Well.
What can I do?
Huh?
Looks sick, the blue and red though. Yeah, it does like that. I think you get silver one on this though. I could do the Revan and go red and purple. Very red and two, love is purple and orange shaver. It's purple and red, isn't it? Is it not purple and red? Am I wrong?
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Ah, heavy.
No problem. Didn't work.
What can I do?
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah? What? No problem. Didn't work.
Heavy. Oh, do you know what? Let's try this one. Oh! Unlimited power! What do I know, lad? I'm colourblind. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure it's red though, isn't it? I think it's red and purple, like. I mean, he's only got one on this anyway. But either way, still sick. Wonder if you can actually get purple on this though. You must be able to. I know you can definitely get like all of them on the second one. some reason I never really remember what's on this. Prison key. Comes close to the end of the game, pretty sure you can get his actual sabers in the end game. Ah. Oh wait.
Please,
Well, that's
find
nice.
Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Please, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You are my only
Alan
hope.
Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels my father said, please find Shen.
What are you doing here now, anyway? Weirdo sneaking about. Unlimited power! Move faster left.
Yes?
Yeah, now. Thank you.
I'm here.
What?
What?
Yes?
What do you want? Oh my god.
Who
What is
are you?
that?
What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Anyone tell you asked you any questions? Now sit
As
down
you
and
wish.
shut up.
I have no quarrel with you. Who are you? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
Wait, his daughter, what's he gonna do exactly? He's not gonna lose two kids in like such a short time. If you don't come with me, I'll drag it out.
If you do that, I'll scream my head off and alert all the guards in the house. The only chance you have is to talk Rahasia into... If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I wish you...
She...
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
Can't scream his head off if he's got no head. Good point, like.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering
Off
the
with his
halls, Father
head.
will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside
Wow.
the gates. I will
How do
wait
you
as
know
long
that?
as I can, but you
What he
must
said?
hurry.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
I have.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Rahasia.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you,
Kind?
Jedi, for all that you have done for
I am
us.
not kind.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
How could you? I thought you...
You already looted all them footlockers, yeah. I couldn't get into one of them. Excuse me. Security's not high enough.
There you are, Shen.
Oh,
Father,
here we go.
Mr. Matale.
Rahesha!
Father.
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had
Daddy.
captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now,
Jay.
you'll get revenge for your transgressions.
Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with?
We never asked for your help, Jedi. Do not press in matters that do not concern you.
This is an internal affair for my family, and is none of your concern.
You should
Well,
not
actually,
interfere with our private
That little
business,
muppet came
Jedi.
to the fucking
This will be resolved very
Enclave
shortly.
to ask for help off the Jedi. So technically, he got us involved. So it has got everything to do with us. Modern. Do you do anything outside the law? Do not do anything outside the law. Oh. Your children should be allowed to live their own
My
lives, I suppose.
son doesn't know his head from his backside. I am the only one qualified to be making his decisions for him, and I say that he leave with me right now.
No, I won't. I can choose my own path.
Shen!
Yeah,
how dare-
Dad.
I am tired of you controlling my life.
I hate
I love
you.
Rahesha, and I want to be with her forever.
And I want to stay with Shen forever, Father.
We're gonna be rock stars, and we're gonna be so cool. And you'll never see us again, Dad. Maybe once we. I don't know if you can trust. Oh.
Don't disobey me, Shen. Come
Let
to
him
me
do
now
whatever he
and
wants.
leave her. If you don't, I'll disown you.
I don't care.
Oh.
Rahesha and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father,
Holy
and I
fuck.
order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahesha, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Don't try to force them to return. Do not be so selfish,
You
Nora.
think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids,
Oh.
don't let them take Rahesha.
We appear to be at an impasse.
Oh,
then.
what are you
And they
doing,
got away.
boys?
It is your fault, darling. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you caused here today. Indeed they shall.
Do you think I give a shit, lad?
What?
Yes?
Because that's where you're mistaken. Silly boy. Ooh. Yeah. Is that Mando the Destroyer I spy in your party? Yeah, man, it is. You spy correctly, sir. Good eye.
Sure. Huh?
Huh?
I'm here.
Yes?
Canderous. What a hero. Yeah. Fought with him in the war, lad. Well, against him. And look. We're best friends now. Where are we even going? Back to... You slain. Yeah, done that. Oh, we still need to do the ruins as well. Yeah. Loving his development in KOTOR 2 is incredible. Is that not a different person. That's Mandalorian. That's Canderous. Yeah. I don't know, unless he becomes Mandalorian. I don't really know the lore on either of them, to be honest. Unless he becomes like Mandalore. That'd be quite cool. Like. Tries reuniting the houses. Canderous reclaims the title of Mandalore the Conqueror when he reunites the Mandal clans. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Get choked out, bitch. Where? I like the Mandalorian war stuff, to be honest. Like, kind of, like, well, yeah. What's presented in all this. I think if you had done one where you like actually fight in the Mandalorian war, that'd be sick. Like, actually fight at Malachor 5, no? Get who's back again. Revan's back. Tell Malik. Got no chin, got no chin, got no chin, got no chin. What the fuck?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Don't reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. That's Shellcraft, isn't it? Or they're just speaking Tuscan. Oh, there's Hutties. Nah, it wouldn't be Tuscan. He'd probably understand Tuscan, wouldn't he? I feel like Revan would understand, Ambassador, they'd understand Tuscan. And Hutties. Don't know. Some crazy chanting language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect.
Oh, it is?
But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Ancient Selkath, lad. That was right. Who the fuck? The Selkath, they're like a water species, aren't they?
It must be referring to Revan.
They look like catfish.
The Dark Lord and Malik likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
From Manan. I think that's where you get all the back there. Ah, yeah, I remember. You remember berries coming back to you now, lad? Yeah, that's where the Bacta tanks in it. That's where all the Bacta stuff inside the tanks comes from, I think. It's like a water planet. Starforge. What be the Starforge? I can see what you're saying about it, but like it kind of sounds a bit like it, but like as if the voice has been modified or something.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory weapons plant?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Okay. Who are these builders you keep talking about? The great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of an empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange.
Sounds very Uche
Wookie
Wookie nipple pinchy to me.
No mention of them.
But
In the years
robot.
before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy.
Uche
Constructed an empire.
Wookie nipple
In fact,
pinchy.
I know of no species that would fit
Oh,
with this
fuck.
information.
But robotic. Yeah, I can see it like. Put slaves and servants to the tunes. They bow down for the might of the builders and Starforge. That's what Jabba says, isn't it? What, Uche Wookie nipple pinchy? Uche Wookie. Oh, okay now. Maybe. Don't speak Huttese like so. He could be saying anything, lad. Tenfold revolutions. The system's outermost planet around the sun
10
since the nose
revolutions will
left.
take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There
What?
must be some mistake.
What is your purpose here again? Tell me about what you came for. Oh, is that Nemo?
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
Oh, there is.
Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Finding Nemo. Wait, he's dead. Did you kill the driver? Dean Worthy. Those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not
Revan
programmed
and
to say.
Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Okay. Let's go. Ooh, sigil. Jedi night robes as well. what's that? 1 and 8. 2 and 8. Better all round.
No problem.
If the droid is correct.
Oh! Ah, tough little fucker this kid, isn't he? Woo! Feisty one, you are. Each computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Its screen flickers to life, and a stream of incomprehensible characters scroll across it. Attempt to slice the ancient computer. Talk to the computer. Press a button. Insert your datapad into the interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on screen. Talk to the computer. Identify the 3 primary death-given seed world types. Death-given. Real. Barren. Volcanic. And desert. Death breaking, death shield. What? Okay.
What can I do?
So?
I'm here.
Ooh. Wow.
Sure. What can I do?
what? Get it, will you? Okay, now. Let's tanky them. Where's the controls? Oh yeah. That one.
Sure.
Sure.
What? Yeah?
What can
Sure.
I do?
Let's see what this is about. Free primary life given seed world types. So grassland, Oceania. Breaking life seal. Sad. Ooh. Not this way.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and
Kashyyyk.
There are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data.
Kashyyyk.
And there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Okay. Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Okay. go then. Right, I might go Kashyyyk first because I want to get Jolie binned up. The best character in the game, apart from me, obviously. Ha 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 ha. Hiya! See a lot of money. Oh. Oh. Well, we can tell that fella about the Mandalorians now. That they all dead.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
More.
What? I did not think the Jedi were so greedy. You seem almost Mandalorian. I thank you for what you have done for me, but I have nothing else to give. The Council will hear of your deeds, and your greed.
That was beneath you. I hope in the future you will strive to be better than this.
How
can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that.
Snitches get
I can
stitches,
feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Stitches get stitches. I knew what you meant, lad. But yeah, snitches get stitches, lad. Call me greedy one more time. And the next cat found to see your head's going up his ass. Ha! I think you're interested in more than just a
Please.
bond.
I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Whoa, guess I touched the nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Shame you got to turn it into the ultimate dark side, ho. Now, you just gotta answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
I see
the
you
second
intend
one.
to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy, and a little more like a man.
I just got a little boy last. Look.
How can I help?
Right.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am
the
certainly
ultimate
willing
dark
to
side,
answer
how
any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I'd have it no other way.
wondering why we shared the vision, or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked, and for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works
Near
as it
physical?
will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given. I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Sure. Believe me, the feeling. Oh.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to. What would you like to know? Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
Well, I certainly don't want to dream about them. Isn't it a bit convenient to dream about our enemies?
And what else should we dream about except that which is most important to our fate? We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
Still don't understand. Not sure I like the idea of you being in my dreams.
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance. And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams?
Oh!
I
Pretty
see.
certain, yeah.
That is most likely vanity speaking, for I am not certain myself. Regardless, our fates are linked. The vision was no doubt meant for us both.
Okay.
As you wish. You really should return our thought.
No. The seed has been planted. Okay. Force bank ability unlocked.
Ah, you have returned.
Put that on right away.
Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
No, I could not find
What are you
anything.
talking about? The Council must be told of what we found there. We found an incomplete star map, Master Vandal, and an ancient droid that mentioned something about a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Oh dear.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins
Possibly.
showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle.
Yeah, we already know that, lad.
Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me. No.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith. dooming your efforts to failure.
There is no try. There is only do.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Shut up, lad. Great, Bastila and the Catwoman. Anyone else want to stick with me?
Those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Okay.
This was already explained to you. Your command of the Force makes you a threat to Malak.
Almost fell for the dark side, then you're leaving her with this media.
Jedi, unless you stop him first. You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an unfamiliar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Challenge? Pwah. I spit on you. No challenge, lad. Stupid. Right. Ooh. I'm equipped now. What crystals we got? Wow, 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 wow. So? Let us be off then.
다 공주스 딱 미끼 그랍을 먹고 같이 주이다 보던가 돌바방 원래 간다 나르고 주춧.
Against Malak and the Sith.
동하이트웜 지지 좀 룸바 니타 포에 티키토 돌바다 봉과레어 간도나 주춧 가치군 이다 하던가 이킹군오 바물레라치군 슬리모 보도나 론다 디호던가 군 한가비 오늘 군베스 징 발라물레 통킹바 노노닥 뚝다 공주스 딱 미끼 그라보고 같이 주이다 보던가 돌바방 원래 오간다 나르고 주춧
Monster pure evil. Worst of these abominations is the He's the feed on blood and knows who's strong in the Force.
Kachikun idahodonga.
Kachiko.
Ikikuno bamulerachikun. Slimo po donar rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shalpakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tunking ba.
Sounds like they're extinct.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonk wale o gandona chuchut. Kachichu ita dundonga.
Special warning. Can't waste time listening to your fables.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo po donar de hodunga ku.
Okay. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, what are you? I was
Any
one
more
of the
stories,
best
lad?
youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. We were still recovering from the war we fought with the Sith. We were not yet strong enough to fight the Republic again. We needed to train another generation to do that. We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
Wow.
I don't remember. It doesn't matter anyway. That world's dead now. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now.
I want one.
We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Suppose for now.
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a strength-boosting stimulant to help you get stronger. There anything else you need? You want another war story, huh?
Yeah.
You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond.
Thanks for joining us, bro. You doing
it
well?
blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover.
Welcome.
But that was a mistake.
The
asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
Like what?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else? Your choice.
Nope. You are, man.
Hey there. What can I... I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay. Until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazic. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
You mean no matter how much
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. I saw Lena for what she really was. A busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Okay.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay.
No. Bye. Uczko paka łaka. Interesting. Zalba, my man. Oh, grenade.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
Next time you try something like that, I'll kill you.
I realize you have justification, but that anger only leads to the dark side. Please do not fall into the same trap that caught me.
I am not as weak as you, Jahan. The dark side will not take me. I am too strong. Have no fear. I recognize the danger.
The dark side is most devious and deceptive. It can find the smallest weakness to exploit. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
I think it's gonna take a lot for that to happen. Unlikely.
Me. I will do what it takes to redeem myself in the eyes of my peers. I will succeed. I will prove myself to you and to everyone. I will be a faithful companion to you and Bastila as long as our journey may last. How may I be of a... What is it you would like?
How did you become a Jedi?
To be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
You're right. It's gonna be boring.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
I'd say so too.
Allow children their innocence while they still may have it. I was not so innocent, but I too was affected. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored?
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Okay.
How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like to speak? I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken. I am. I try to be strong, as one of my people should. But I know I am still weak inside. I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
You know, I don't really think I care very much.
I think maybe that I just need more time.
Okay.
May I be of course.
Right. Here we go.
How can I help? I do? How did you know?
Well, your face is all scrunched up like a Ken Raff, but well, you keep staring at me. See anything you like?
You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel...
Oh!
I mean, whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're
That is
embarrassed.
you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do? I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary. You could warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for
This is
light.
not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies. Not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to corruption. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Ooh. I will try. Why are you getting so
I'm sorry if I
upset?
come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
It works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I doubt I'll be a risk to the mission.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission. How can I help? Then I suggest we...
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about.
Don't you think you'd feel better if we discussed it? Yes, but I'm bored, so spit it out.
Nice to know you're so full of concern. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt, though. I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
Saul Guerrero.
With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war.
Well,
Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again. Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
So you blame yourself for trusting your friend, and that's why you feel so sorry for
Don't
yourself.
even start with that. I don't feel sorry for myself. I feel angry at Saul and all those others. It's all I can think about sometimes. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
I'd do the same in your shoes.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about...
I won't take back. Leave me alone, guy. Jobbing. And we're off. Wow, so cute. Lord Nochin.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic.
Oh, that's Sal.
I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Oh, he's still alive.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Rotten grass.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Oh, great. I'll never get tired of hearing how you killed Darth Revan.
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So Malak did the job for you. But you would have killed Revan eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
I'm sorry.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Folly?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission. How can I help?
Okay.
Then I suggest we...
I did. Something's not right. Mage stash food mission. I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything. Right. I'll do that later. Mukapaka waka.
What is...
Ooh. So. You go. Oh no. Okay. Zo. Beep, beep.
Achua Pengti, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikotka Naga, Kingun wa Muliradwan, Ki
No, man.
Kunkin.
Open this door, I am your friend. Ha! Good man. Get this guy. Force choke. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing that. They're too evil.
Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa yishun kun. No ba mulira tilai kunka. Kang nibora tong chitsa.
He is, lad.
Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira.
50 years.
Tong kipa non kunek abog. Tong hit wama ag inko tune. Por tong hi wama ji agi inko tun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha.
Okay.
Achua penki. Yun patisa. Ti chuba ji kunka naga. Kingbu mwa mulir.
Oh, sort of like Rhodians.
Kopa no nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ot.
Okay.
Tong hit wama ag inko tune. Por tong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tong hit wama ji kona. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tong itwama ji ki mulira. Tong itwama ji human act in ikatune. Chon mulira tong pa akat intutune. Chino mulira ni bubo ichuta. Yun patisa. Kimba ni chalora kun.
Just see any round, just squish the damn thing. Okay. So,
Ki mulira. Tong hitwama ag inko tune. O tong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no konik dota. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tong itwama jikona. Tong kipa non kunek abog. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong itwama ji human act in ika. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, laboran tong hitwama ag inko tune. Por tong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita achua penki. Yun. Chaskronki to pats ichuta. Kakincha nawaki mulira.
Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Mind effects. That could be handy. That's level 3 though.
Ki mulira. Kakincha.
why I'm evil. It's for the playthrough, guys. I wouldn't do that, really. So. You say there's one in the storage. Strangely, food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Okay. You think you hear a soft patter of footsteps behind you? Behind you when you look, disappear. You hear the echo footsteps coming from the direction of the cargo hold.
Tipuna, Bonanakichu.
What?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin. Tipuna, Bonanakichu. Selima Wanga Kunbi.
Suck it up, sister. Find someone that cares.
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
Suck it up, sister. Get out of here, you stupid shit. Okay, now.
How can I help? I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
I think we know the real reason you've been watching me.
Never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
I make you tremble. Do you get all tingly inside too?
No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I've seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand. We must, for all our sakes. If you had the proper training under a Master, you would know all this. But because of our mission, I must be the one to try and help you understand. The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
Okay. You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly? One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them. We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Okay.
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come. We should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Okay.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
Alright. Let's go... Kashyyyk. Get Mr. Bindo. He's having another nightmare. Oh. Go and see us some walking carpets.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. How can I help? Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you? I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction,
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... I mean, whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
Just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me. I just don't trust the Council and their motives, and that's it.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
Still not convinced.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me? You're the one who thought this was a big audition for Masterhood. Alright, another lecture. Never get old.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
Hey, what can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Careful, remember your self-control.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
Complain all you want, but I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come, let's move on. There's much to be done. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Been fishing. Right, let's go. See, you still crying?
How may I be of it? What is it you would like to? Of course.
Hi, Dan. Oh, Shring Zalba seems though it's his home world. Easy and easy, of course, but there is a 100 credit docking fee. Whoa. Don't make demands. I'm Darth Umblesnatch and I'll land where I wish. Cooperation helps this from not evolve. I don't need to pay the docking fee, stand aside.
The Force should not be used for profit and personal gain. As Jedi, we should be above such things.
Oh, shut up, bastard. I assume you understand their language for a fee, sir. I am one of the rare sort, you're right. have the same health as him, though.
You'd think they'd be grateful to leave this barbaric place.
Wow. I'll prepare myself. It's a little late for warning, Swearball. Told you I was taken from here by slavers, but there is none. In exile, the slaves on Kashyyyk forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. My brother deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold and found out and attacked them. I was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. I was so mad to use my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Tools, not weapons. To become an animal, it is madness without honour.
Greetings to you. Something I can...
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear this. What can I get you? Of course.
Jamo Hagra. Buy one of them. And some of them. Just in case.
Welcome to Adean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient. I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
You work on Kashyyyk and don't understand the language.
Zerka Corporation calls the planet Adean, and no, I don't understand the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need to. Wookiees are unable to speak Basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it.
What good would that do? Why would a Wookiee leader do
I
that?
understand he works very closely with Zerka Corporation. He wants his people to work well with us. It eases tensions.
Sounds like fucking Donald Trump.
What did he say? I don't usually have a translator I can ask.
That knowing basic just makes his people better slaves. Ignore him, I have somewhere. Wants to rip your legs off. See, he's furious, I can barely control him.
Call him off. I don't have anything to do with what happens on this planet. I'm just a glorified lab technician.
What? Don't you want these fools to feed? Don't question me when like that.
Just leave me alone. I don't want any trouble. The guards are trigger happy as it is.
Indian. Kashi, what are you on about? Tell me about the planet you call it. G5623. Wow. Why? I should let him kill a lot here.
You wish to tell us more about this agreement with the Wookiee leadership.
Oh! It's alright for you to do, but not for me. I see how it is. Shunda. Not an A1 there. Okay. What about it, Zalba? What's the matter? Shadowlands are largely unknown. Okay. Oh well. Oh.
Genchopa chawi tichok tweez yun kun. Katuyama kama wona henak neck. Bugra shak kunti chiwa
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kun kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tanga buksh.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Uf mala nibo kurk.
My mother's condition?
Ti umpa do punta krita. Ak ti kondo ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu con chichan kun green kanchan to pro.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi ti chok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chika don mulaka wata yumaka wama hona nek. Ashanti dun unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now. It seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine? We never did. I am interested in hearing about my father, however. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well...
Okay. First, we're getting Mr. Bendo, though.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad, right? Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. You're the Wookiee lover? Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Maybe I should just let him rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
Oh, do you reckon, yeah?
Ah, you ain't so bad. Was there anything? I don't talk to... I don't take kindly... Ah, you ain't... I don't take kindly to... Ah, you ain't...
Oh wait, can you just keep doing that and just... the XP?
I won't stop you.
I know. I'm mad. Oh!
You cannot
Ooh. Wind, sound, smells, I can feel now that we are away from the spaceship. The walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees, my village is not far from here. You know, the way things were, many things may have changed. We'll deal with that when the time comes.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Wow.
What? Blasters ready.
Play our ball, lad. Resource ID. Oh.
I'm here.
Yes?
Yeah. Sure can.
What can I do?
Sure.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm here.
What?
What?
Yes?
Lucky fella. Woo!
The Force fights with me!
Boys. Fucking crazy. Oh.
No problem. Didn't work. Didn't work.
Ah. Nice.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm
Yes?
here.
Yes. Oh.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well. Unfortunately, it won't be you, lad. See you later, boys. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Got the dark robes on now. Growl. Okay. Things are different now. You have no voice, your own people. I, on the other hand, I'm a chieftain. If you made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. A nice nest of lies you've constructed. Is there a point to this? If this will only lead to a fight, I'd like to get on. Unopposed. Wow. On the enemy will make actually makes them obey. You can't beat me here. Pose me to outside. rule now.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
Okay. Everywhere. This way. This way. Nice.
I'm here. Yes.
Oh.
Yes?
Excuse me. The great walkway. Sound us. Nice. I'll go with it. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. She's trying to do that then. Oh. Hey guys. I'll save you. You followed on all ones. You can't push me into battle outside. I know what happens to Wookiees, so it's said to be difficult. Rabid fool. Okay. Right. Bye then. Fourth line called. Walk with care, only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. Right? And as long, be still, or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Sound? Ooh. Good. Caloniod.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Wow.
Let's
Travel
go,
our way
boys.
to die.
Showtime.
Ooh. Okay. Wow. I'm getting bang on. Come on. Here now. Oh. 2,000 credits. Eleanor Batlana. Ooh. Yes, please. Wait, what's
Yes? I'm here.
What?
Right. Before we carry on, I'm just going to take a little break because I need the toilet now. But thanks everyone who's been watching. Hope you're enjoying. So about 5 minutes and then we'll be back. So stay tuned. See you shortly. And we're back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's carry on. Oh! That it, boys?
Yes?
Sure.
Craft double sword. The same one. Yeah. Oh! Oh, look at him go!
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Help or don't, just stay out of my way. What do I have to...
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
I will, but explain. Yeah, use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
I know, lad. Moved up in the world, haven't you? What the fuck? Jolie, 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 Jolie.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. You'll have nothing but time if you don't take what help you can. I've been here for many years. I know things. Remember that. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give. I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light, and frankly both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I do not feel a taint of the dark side within you, old man. I sense you are a servant of the light, whether you will admit it or not.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. Just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
Fair enough, like.
Fine. Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate. Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment. Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see. Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Okay.
Fine. Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers.
Why should I trust you, you crazy old coot?
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Zerka have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
I guess you don't.
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look,
wow.
they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Why do you care if
They
they're
don't
here?
respect this place. They are butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
Okay. Well, I'll try to learn from this humble task.
Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care, you still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Wow. Speak to me like that, lad. You know who I am. Nice. Slava contract. Oh, Slava, fucking idiot. Oh my god. Slaver contract. All these mad words. Expect everything to see to just be pronounced differently.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Oh.
Look, I don't care if you want to play tourist down here, but you behave yourself or we'll have a problem. I've got a job to do, and I won't be gentle if you get in my way, understand? I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise...
I should just kill you, no one will ever know.
I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bear...
Ah! Oh, I'm just like stun locked. Got stun locked there. Okay. Interesting.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Back on. Right. Oh, do we put wisdom up there? I'll do strength. Ooh, improved jump. Ooh, what else can we get? Ooh, kill. Let's do that. And then level 12. Level 10. Oh. Shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands. Start. This is obviously one of the barriers to your progress that Jolie was speaking of. If you were here, he would allow me to pass it. Okay. Sam?
You're yourself.
Oh, he actually lives under a tree though.
Welcome back. I wonder,
I have made certain the poachers
Yes,
are gone.
I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. I should have thought about that. Circa Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means I'm not pleased. What's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
Okay. It was the most efficient way to stop them. I kill what I want, don't argue with me all
Oh, go bark up a tree. You'll get the same response out of me. Besides, I'm not about to get in the habit of grading you.
Don't tell me what I should have learned.
A good teacher, and I'm not saying that I am one, but a good teacher doesn't mash a book in a student's face shouting, "Learn this bit here." If you can't look at the situation for yourself and see the logic behind my way of doing things, you're not the type to understand me anyway. Besides, you're a little old for that master-student fuss, aren't you? I know I am. Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Okay. You've got Mr. Bindo. Oh, she's got another one.
What can I do?
Sure.
Wait. Ah. I thought he was in front of me then. Oh, didn't mean to put that on.
I'm here.
Nice. We got the full whack now. Got me, the Guardian, Jolie the Consular and Bastila the Sentinel. Come on, full gang in it, lad. Squad's out now.
So be it.
I'm getting banged out though. Might be yeah. He's our designated healer. Oh. Monies. We can go to that force field now, but we'll check what's down here first. Mad, these little monkey things are. Nothing. So, back to the force field then. Where is it? Oh, wait. Move faster. Oh, I should have got the speed up power, man. Take that. Wow, 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 wow. Nice little stroll through the woods.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Whatever,
You aren't going to ask about it? A repulsor field in the woods and you have no interest? All right then. How'd it go? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Okay. I like surprises. Is it my birthday? Oh, beef. Oh! will witness a duel with longswords. Oh. Play that game then. Unlimited power! Oh, lucky boys. Let this outside be different than the slavers, I beg you. Are you worthy? I have the means to heal you here, but... I couldn't party all them kills without honor, I barely survived. There you go, lad. What are you doing? Bye, Dan.
What can I do?
Yes?
Yes?
What can I do?
Sure.
3, 2, 1. Found you. Ooh. Go this way first. There's a lot of dead bodies there. Interesting.
You cannot win.
Not this again!
Oh, poison.
What can I do?
Oh, let me do that. Nice. Don't know why I'll need them, but suppose I'll take them anyway.
What can I do?
Quite weak Jolie though, isn't he?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We're friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
Are you sure about that? Being take my head, Zerka filth. You won't get another chance. So swears creator of Kashyyyk. Chunder sends his regards. Okay. Always crazy. His cause, gone mad. Shed his honor. Zabo was exiled. When did you learn truth? Kill me on the side, I may benefit my people. There was a way I might challenge Chunder, but it would take a lot to convince my people they had been lied to. Field traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There's a legend of a great warrior from the old times, Bakal is his name, and he is greatly revered. Bakal found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old Wook and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolised our independence, only destined leaders have held it. That was the problem. It was a symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in Shadowlands, rough raw. The guns were more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because we had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain with Chunder. If the blade could be found, Darth Snatch tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Many years ago, when I was far younger than I am now, Jedi came to hunt the creature, a proud and boastful young man. Like many before him, he did not return. The beast is cunning. It will not appear if there is an overwhelming number of waiting to slay it. But if you gather in small numbers, we know how to lure it out. Fresh blood will draw it out before Chunder's rule put an end to the ritual. Fresh kills were often left as offerings in the south of this area. I'll try and find it. Can you give me any direction? The great beast is lured out of hiding. It must be done there using the old ways. You have already collected the body of Fight Kimrath, such bait would be tempting for the creature. Find a way to display it. We'll stay here and try to think of what I will say to Zalbar. I have wronged him. I hope he can forgive me. I'll be here. Please, Darth Snatch, find a blade of the back of sword. I must make things right. Okay. Sound as fella. Not there. So check out what's down here then, and then we'll go over to the left. Sheer worn, laced by generations of Wookiee layers of moss and dirt, suggests that no one has been in many years. The beast comes when summoned. If you are generous, it comes to battle. If you are worthy and wise, it grants you glory. If you are fearsome and brave, feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them above that blood center around. Okay. Okay. You wrapped in a iron which doesn't distort the other weight. The only movement is rustling from off in the distance. Oh, there it is. Ew, you're odd.
I'm here.
Sure.
Oh, unlucky lad. Examining the corpse's great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury. You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be the one that Freya spoke about. The lost portion of Bacchus' sword, a powerful symbol of his people. Sad. Easy as you like. Gunhand's journal. Last these do on Kashyyyk. Doran and Shaila have given it to their passion for each other. I love what they called me arrogant, accused me being the one on the dark path. I left the fields on Korriban. I destroyed the turret. Interesting.
Yes?
Right, we'll go and check out the left side then and we'll go back to that kid. Oh! Oh! Come on. Troop bike is still warm to the touch. There is a signal device on it, however it contains no field data to transmit. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, there's a starmer. Oh.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Okay.
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
Okay.
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that. Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident. Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Okay.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
Okay.
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. There are measures available. Personality. With that, I will... Information. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you sure? If you
I'd trust
turn,
Zalbar.
you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to... Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
Oh, okay.
I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Okay.
Intention of hostility matches the pattern in memory, but the subject has failed to demonstrate required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode.
Oh shit.
Yes?
Oh shit. Well, fuck. Alright. I suppose little tip, don't piss off the computer. Oh, we gotta do all that again. Oh, we have. Oh. But why? Yeah. Jupiter. Yeah.
I'm here.
What? What?
Okay, now. Thank you, these. Jolie lad, what are you doing? Oh, he's a fucking idiot. He's an actual idiot. What have you done? Oh, now you've just fucked me. Oh, no. Shit, man. One. Jesus Christ, man. They're about to come up as well.
Sure.
Right. Why should only be used in combat? Press Y to clear all actions from your current queue. You have must.
Never too old for this.
I'm here. What can I do?
Yes.
What?
What can I do?
Sure.
So let's go. Oh. He's got spanked there.
So be it.
I'm here.
Sure.
Yes?
Sure.
Oh, lucky lad.
Sure.
Back to the star map then. Hope we don't fucking die this time. Not many people about today. Nah, there's not. Ah well, what can you do? The viewing thing's bugged actually.
Life forms.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek.
Listen out, I reckon.
Getting in operation.
Nice, all
Primary
that.
neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Ah well. It is what it is.
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. Accessing. Yes, I have. Error. Your request. There are measures with that. Information. Evaluation commencing. Result will you travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, he is offered the same. I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
Okay.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Okay.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of... Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city,
Very good.
you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Okay, so this is why being ruthless then.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react? No, you cannot hide behind their greater morality. This is a single attack. The enemy does not intend a sustained conflict. There is no war to end. You must choose the outcome based only on its immediate benefits and consequences. Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function. Yes, you are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Oh yeah.
Well,
that, baby.
The star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Charlotte. Shadowlands. Off skis then. Let's level these up first. Ooh. All right. Rockstar? Oh yeah. Don't know you're on about that. Didn't find anyone, me. Should look up. I want to see what's above me, man. Almost there. And we're off. Some big trees then. Pop.
I'm here.
Nice.
Sure.
Probably kill him for the XP.
What can I do?
What's this way? Right. Let's go. Oh, that was supposed to. Oh no, no. Supposed to go back there. Fucking idiot. Oh well. Let's do it. Can't believe that. nice long walk back. Okay. Fast travel would be nice right about now.
Here we are. I can manipulate. Ah, there we go. A few surprises.
Oh. Oh, could you not just like fast travel me back, would you? Oh. Like a long walk back then. Hmm. Okay. Oh!
You should come.
Sure.
Oh! Rough though.
I'm here.
Sure.
Yes?
What?
Right.
I'm here.
Sure.
Okay. So after this. What will you do about slavers? Sword. That would be fitting, I think.
Now you just close your hole, child. It's a shock, I'm sure, but this isn't about you.
Aww. Most fast they should be. Nice. So, let's level up. We'll go. Yeah, we'll do that. And then,
What?
Huh?
Yes?
Off we go then. I don't know which planet to go to now. Oh, Tatooine, yeah. She wants to speak to her mum, doesn't she? We'll do that then. Off we go then. Take a right. This way? Yeah. Sad. Oh. Excuse you, my name is Sammy Bear. Believe you dropped the state pad and I wish to return it to you. Curious. Sure. Don't worry. I'll be here to death for that date, man, if you don't go right. Where are we at now? Oh, we're going up. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Wait, oh. Alright, maybe turn around. Yeah. Well, we got some crystals as well off them Dark Jedi, we thought. So we should be able to check if they're any good as well.
Yes?
Let's take Shabba, lad.
Yes?
Come on, boys. Here we go. Oh. They're revolting. Need me up. Unlucky boys. Oh yeah. Who's that? Well, he's just clearing the way for me. Thanks, guys. Alright, so look what we got. Free attack. One damage, one attack. I think that stun comes in handy sometimes with it's only 25%, but oh well. Hold on there, still. Ooh. Sam. This way. Oh.
How may I be of a... What is it you would... Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They... all of them were so very... invigorating. What? You... Ugh, it is useless talking to you, it seems. Come back one... I have been bothered by something of late.
Okay.
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
Are you hitting on me?
Self-centered fool. To think that I would desire to mate with one such as you, should that even be possible. You are the center of the universe. What does it matter if my homeworld was wiped out by your actions? Who cares if it is because of you that everyone I knew as a child is dead?
Wow. Yo.
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld. Not that you care. You animal. It is only because of the Council's will that I stay with you. But if you betray us, I may decide that falling to the dark side will be a small price to pay for letting my anger run loose.
Wow.
How may I be a... What is it you would like to... I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We KOTOR do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
Okay.
In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive.
Well, you're not.
It is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
If you say so. Huh. Nice that you hold me in such high regard. We're all in this together. You could try counting.
To be accepted so readily, I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I'm used to. Just thank you for accepting me. How may I be? What is it you would like to... Taris was my home for many years. As much as I hated it, it was still home. A rat hole, a warren, a paradise. I suppose you could call it all these things. For me, it was hell.
Life is hard, you can't blame it.
But it was precisely the people who made it so bad. To walk down the streets, to have people look at you in disgust, like an animal. Most did not know anything about me, but it was there, all the same. Because I was an alien, because I was different from them, frightening. I doubt any of them had even seen my people before. So they persecuted me. They looked down on me and my family. Charged us more for food, would not let us walk their streets. They spat on us. You are human. You could not possibly know.
I spit on you. My little hard to believe, but you have to admit you are a freak. Fuck. You know.
That is true, I suppose. But it is much more obvious for someone like me. There were no other KOTOR on Taris. No one to talk to, no one to confide in. But you must think me weak for saying this. But I am strong enough to admit it.
Fair enough. Wait a second, why are you telling me all this? I'm sorry, were you saying something important?
I do not know. I have been keeping it inside for so long. I thought you might understand. You do not seem to fit in exactly with the others. You are different.
Okay.
Maybe I am weak. To think that some stories of my stupid past could possibly interest you.
It is interesting, I just fail to see the point. It's alright out here. You're right, don't bother me with the drivel again.
Maybe there is no point. Maybe I am just lost after leaving yet another planet. I apologize for my outburst. I will try to control myself next time.
You do that?
How may I be of... What is it you would like to... Of course. How can I help?
Hey, Stella. You want to talk?
Sorry. I'm just thinking about my mother. It's strange to hear news after all this time. It's quite distracting. Should we have the opportunity, I would like to find her on Tatooine. There's only one small colony there. It should not be difficult. It's not that I look forward to seeing her. I just can't help but wonder what she wants. But perhaps we have better things to do. How can I help? Sorry. Should we have the opportunity? It's not that I look forward.
Locked behind doing that now. Okay. We'll do that then. That's what we... Let's go! Okay. Having a nightmare again. Ooh. That looks like it's in some kind of cave or something. Tatooine now.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
I hate the sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Don't have time. Maybe Tatooine wasn't always a desert. Looked like it was in some...
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms.
Irritates the skin and gets everywhere.
There are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
They also have a proper Anakin moment in a minute. Who's this doll then? It's a bastard. Yeah.
Sorry, it's not that I look forward to seeing her.
We're here to see her ma. So we can shut up. This way. Yeah. It's like...
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands
Anchorhead.
ready to serve after some formality.
Now these fuckers are everywhere, aren't they?
First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
100?
Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option.
Wow. What if...
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
Wow. Well, guess what?
You know,
I don't need to pay.
I don't think you need to pay the fee. Well, let it go this time.
Reminds me of my old smuggling days. Nothing better than the old
smuggling
Jedi
days
mind trick for getting past an overly curious customs officer.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I'm done with you. Stay out of my business, or
There
else.
is no need for that. I'm just doing my job.
Of course, he was smuggling.
You are free to move as you wish.
I am the captain now. What a guy. Jolie the smuggler. Cutscenes everywhere, man.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking.
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin Kotris.
Oh, he knows him.
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah. I'll just bet. Damn, old
Can you ever run without
exactly
Saber
the same
Hilt
as the last time I saw you.
doing a relay race?
You pickle well.
You're too kind.
I don't think you can on this, but I think you can on the second one. But it's kind of like, it's a bit weird. You've got to like unequip your weapon.
Yes, right you are. Sorry, Davin.
Like, it's not like you go on your inventory unequip them. It's like a option on the little taskbar on the that you use to like attack and
If
whatnot.
you've been traveling in this sector,
But I don't think you can do it on this.
Heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities.
Yeah, it is like doing a
from
relay
land
race.
for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Melora is beside herself. As
He
you
looks
can
like
imagine.
Battens as well.
Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
I'm not making any
I was
promises.
expecting that. Still, if we get the chance, I'd be grateful. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him get hurt.
Same here. Well,
Okay.
it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
Yeah, it's this, like the dialogue one. This is no action, but I think on the second one it says like unequip weapons or something, and he like puts them away. I mean, you suppose it, like you could do that, but then it's like you're in a fight, you just got your fists out, which is no good. Ah, should we go the Darth Maul route? Ooh. Well, everyone's want to talk to me today. What? Oh no. What? Got loads of little creatures running over my ship now. What a muffet. Right.
Business is up a little, so leave me to my work.
No worries, lad. You do you. Let's go and find our Martin. Not much. So you see it. Okay. So we need a hunting license. Sound? You know, is it? You have to speak to the people up there. Alright, let's go there then. Zerka Corp. That human woman, I am outraged at arrogance. You all you species place yourselves on such annoying pedestals. Step back, fool! Helena? Ah. So that's a mad one. You seem pretty hateful towards other species. Fancy, you know, I can't walk past you. Arrogant, all you. Wow.
Something you want? Is there some kind of problem? I'm just doing my job. I don't want any trouble from you.
I think you're my problem. Maybe I should start doing something about it.
Why are you threatening me? I just repair the crawlers. It's not like I'm packing away the credits. I don't need this. What are you trying?
Never speak to me again, Worm.
How can I help?
Oh no.
Then I suggest we move.
Murder a whole village. Stop your shouting, fool. What's this about? Okay. Even though he has joined your group, Jolie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you.
Got something on your mind?
Well, apparently you do, lad.
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
Ugh. She wants to ride on my ship.
Could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
If you don't want to answer the question, old man, just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else.
They're not even cute. What are you about?
Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny. All of that. Breath like a panther.
Is this a comment on my breath? Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children. With blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. Well, it's not so much a hurricane as a slight breeze. But that doesn't mean anything.
Wow.
Destiny is sometimes in the eye of the beholder. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. Does it have to have a point? I thought we were just talking about Andor. Something wrong with your attention span? Let's see.
Yeah,
oh yes,
there is.
Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
Okay.
You know, if you keep interrupting, it will take even longer. Have you no patience at all? How did you get as old as you are, anyway? I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Go on.
Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut.
Wow.
I think he agreed too. This could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I suppose so, but...
Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. No, it's all me, me, me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Oh, fair enough. I wanna... there's not enough to keep up. Have a look. Okay. So I actually have to buy one. Ooh. Manually. Thermal detonator. Oh. I'm gonna buy one of them. This costs more than 600. Of course I do. Asking me stupid questions for. Ask about bounties. Oh, it's there.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses. As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Okay.
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Okay. Why pay for the gaffy sticks? Why not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very good. Zerka Corporation.
Bye, Dan. So I've got a hunting license. Let's go and speak to her ma then. There's I think to do. Tells you not some people have killed people. Bye, Dan. Where's the Whoop. Oh.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, good luck with that, fella.
Never too old for this.
Oh man!
Yes.
Oh shit!
What can I do?
Oh no! Oh! That was close. Throw on some.
Yes.
Oh, no. Close, sure was, lad. Lucky that, like.
Yes.
What?
I'm here.
Oh.
What?
We got away with it. That's all that matters. Right. Nobody, if you want to say anything else, go dig a man, fool. You'll show me respect when. She's got cake, bosh. She does, like. Just a human, nothing really special. You race, maybe I want to swoop. Ben, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. I don't need to pay his feed. Just want to talk about the rewards. Okay. Tier 2, shall promise still father for pros. Nico good. Chance to go pro. Racing man. Okay. The vendors know who my friends are. Any merchant will buy them. Each bond is worth 60 credits. Take or give or take, it depends on the merchant. Okay. Just set me up with a race. See, Prophet, now you agree with my logic. If you don't race. I feel that I need to. The price is reasonable. You want to let me race for free? But I warn you, I have people to make sure I don't give too many favors. You won't get the discount again. We're going to calm. Hard beat is 23.90. Okay. Done it? It's working! Oh, thank you, thank you. Take this with my thanks. We'll see if you can do any better in tier 2. Cheeky little save. Okay. If I have to. We made it past the first tier, so let's try the second. Yuka is the current leader. Time to beat is 23.29. Right. 23.29. I don't think I beat it, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, should be. Oh, the tractions in next year, you've already ruined. Huh? Save again. $22.51. Okay. Right. Oh well. Try again. Oh! Did we do it? Oh, we did. See you free. That's the last time I'll be giving you, I hope. You're not. You're too fast for most of my races. Ah. Alright then. Got them to sell now. Obviously not the type of person he wants to risk anger, and still he tries to seem strong as he leaves. What a loser. Wonder if we can sell them bonds to them. You're the one, you beat. You're so full of yourself now, I would hate to see what it would be like if the Pro Tour was back up. Keep your print then. Bye!
Yes?
Oh! Son, I know. Cantina. Let's go! What?
Sure.
God damn. Alright, let's have a look in here.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care? Oh, well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone.
Unlucky lad. Little muppet.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
I don't care about your faded glory. I'm not here for story
No need to get all confrontational. What are we, sand people? You wouldn't find much fight left in me anyway.
I'm tired of your voice, old man. Be quiet. Ooh. Whoa.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. Why don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Wow.
Dead? What happened? What
Could
did
have
you
been more
do
graceful about it.
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Only if she deserved
I
it.
see Bastila seeks out friends that are as selfish as she is. This is how you treat a dying woman?
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Krayt dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert,
Brave, that like.
and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Krayt dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Why don't you get the hologram yourself, Miss Helena? Or when you want to find your father's remains, that's there.
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition. Nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
Right.
What remains would there be? Krayt dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Right. Let's go then.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
Of course, Malak is evil. Misunderstood.
I want to stop Malak as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you are quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Okay.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization. Look, it's for your own good. Zerka Corporation will not accept liability if Sand people run you down. I want to let you pass. I really do. But I can't. You can't imagine how sorry I am. It's just that, and I'm sick about this, I have to swipe the gate lock with your authorization. I haven't got a choice.
Ah.
Only one place. See the Zerka office. No one leaves Well, let's see it. Come. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
What? Alright. What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one.
Okay.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
No problem. Oh. Imagine how hot it'd be out here. Small group of some people ambushing. But that's not fair. on, guys, help me out. Damn, son.
What can I do?
And you need?
What?
I'm here.
Yes?
Yes?
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
Your Tannis right, your wife says
I'll bet
well.
she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Philandering ways coming back to haunt him, I'll wager.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out.
It's a trap.
Yeah, she was right. You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued. Look, friend, some may talk about honor in the hut, but they still sell their trophies. Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
Wow.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think? The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Maybe we could program them to tap dance. I love a good tap dance.
This isn't funny. Come on! I'd, really appreciate a...
Not doing anything if you come right there.
What? Why? What did I do to you?
You don't respect the hunt, you're a disgrace. It's better for the environment if I don't let you hunt. It's the cruelest death maybe I'll watch while sipping ice water.
So you just want me to die? That is just so typical of the people I meet. And marry. Thanks a lot. Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much right here, I guess. You can just get lost. I'll... You're kidding, right? Right? Come on. Nobody looks out for their neighbor anymore. Well, if this is it, I'd rather get it over with and maybe take you out with me. So let's see how these rigged out droids like me jumping around. Hopefully the explosion kills you, too.
Well, I wouldn't count on it, lad.
Got something on your mind?
Nope.
Oh, I get it.
What can I do?
Wow.
Take that!
Leave Jolie alone, lad.
What can I do?
You need?
What?
What? Save just before this.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? And they attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them. Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. Well, I guess we'll see how you fare. Here they come again.
Oh! More than. Oh! Oh, there's more of them. Oh, I can't handle this. Jeez, man. Please let that be all. Juhani when? Or Juhani where? She's here, lad. Where is she? There she is. She's your favourite character, isn't she, lad? With a romancer. Ask him where she is. Nah. She's brutal. Oh, shut it.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position
try,
for much
lad.
longer. We're not soldiers.
Try and
Did
bridge
the
them all
company
up.
send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
Thanks for joining, lad. Welcome.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south?
We'll
Don't even
try our
try
best
go
to
near
raise
it.
them all
They've
up, lad.
taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sand crawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job.
Okay.
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider fighter is as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead. They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
Fair enough.
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, great dragons, and crazy hunters. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other. The company... We're not. It's like a fortress. Yeah, so do we. There's no... the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Makes sense to me too.
I'm here.
And you need...
So, let's go and kill the Tusken Raiders then. Oh. Fuck are they?
Don't let me die under here. Please, please help! I can't get out.
Oh! We got you good now. We did a good ambush, and you better pay maybe 500 credits now. You die otherwise. Who are you to threaten me? That could be dangerous. What? Girk said they'd be easy picking. Shut up, stupid. They are just bluffing you. They got no overall. I could be a powerful Jedi. Will you risk it? You fear me, cower little piggy. But we are sorry about everything. Yeah, everything. We'll leave now. They don't seem that scary to me, Girk. You sure? Shut up and run, stupid. You want to die? Okay, no. Stupid little piggies. Oh.
What can I do?
Yes?
I wonder what these are. Oh? You're messing, boys. Oh, I got one of these on me, bro. Oh. Whoa, shit! Well... Suppose this is where I died in, innit? Leave me alone! Oh shit. Well, this is no good. Shit, man. Oh, there you go. The auto save. Nope. Oh, looks like we're fighting these again. Great.
I'm here.
Sure.
I'm here.
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
What?
I'm one of them.
I'm here.
What?
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. I doubt we could hold... Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. I guess we'll see how you fare. Here.
Okay then.
Yes?
Oh. Brutal.
Yes?
What can I do?
Yes?
Yes?
See what you got.
Come on, hit him. Why didn't he hit him then? Fucking idiot.
What can I
Put
do?
there like a mess.
Yes?
I'm here.
And you need...
Sure.
Try
I'm
again.
here.
Yes?
Yes?
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. I doubt we could hold... Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. I guess we'll see how you fare. Here.
Okay.
What can I do?
Yes?
There we go. Yeah, now, man.
Thanks for your help. Did the company send? Well, if they've taken all, you'll have to find... Yeah, so do we.
Yes?
Oh.
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure.
Right.
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help! I can't get out!
Yeah, see you later, boys.
What can I do?
Yes?
Yes. Right, save, so we'll have to do that shit again. Brutal out, really. Still a lot of us. Still coming.
Yes?
Sure.
Got something on your mind. Oh, I get it.
Ah, so can we sneak in now?
I'm here.
Yes.
Woo! Right, let's just
What?
Yes?
Oh!
Sure.
Sand squad inbound. Tusken Raider with lightsabers. Doesn't seem very believable. Nice suit. They're animals! Gonna slaughter them like animals.
Yes?
There.
Yes? Yes?
I'm here.
What?
That's for it now, boys. All your gaffy sticks as well. Thank you.
Yes?
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
Yes?
Right, let's check the outside. Is clear first. So, is the outside taken care of?
Yes. Sure.
And we'll go. Not but the man, the women, and the children. Okay.
What can I do?
Sure.
Well, you pretty all these ones. Ooh. Yeah, man. Whoa! Fucking hell. Let's do this way, lad, my last. Whoa. Little bastard, please.
Yes?
Oof. Post that. Check this one then. Oh, hey boys. Okay. So. Well, that's that.
Yes.
Sure.
Let's see what's going on now. Give it a cheeky little save first. Pop. Right, lives. Sick that move. Oh. Now, man.
What can I do?
Yes, sure.
I think if you wear these, you don't get ambushed. But I could be wrong. You might not even have any more. Didn't they take them all off us? Oh, they did. Oh well. So we need to find where this freight dragon thing is. Oh, more of them. Leave me alone.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, lucky boys. Twi'lek corpse. Okay. Interesting. Eastern Dune Sea. Oh. Stu back.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Oh.
Wana kun bez ching palamu ka chi kun ida hodonga iking kuno pamulera chi kun slirunda di hodonga kun hankabi wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba no dek tugni ka chi kun
Maybe something in there. So I was purposely dug out. Okay.
Kachikun itahodonga, iking kuno pamulera chikun, slimo podona, rundi hodunga ku hunkabe, runda di hodonga kun hunkabi, one kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nuno.
Not available on human. I must try. Why should we kill this great beast? I'll help you give me more information. You must bait the great beast out of hide and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage in his lair, and his hide will be called past the fire. It will take much to rouse him. Beasts this size almost exclusively panthers and foolish hunters. Not careful to lure him out. We must lure his food to tempt him. Got some? Might as well get those out. But sure. But the sand people regard panthers as sacred, tend to feed the herd in this area will likely lead them to an attack. We are far from the weakened tribes. Killing you, be careful. They pose no real threat to me before. Well, that's a lie. Dovahkiin. Dragonborn, you have come. Look, I have your father. Do not fear. Let's see what I can do. I'd hope for a mirror. You'll have to wait. Right. So I've got to go and get a ban for them. On Mark's only his life, it would be a death trap. What? Yeah. Okay. Hey guy, wanna follow me? Nice. Becky!
I'm here.
Come on. Wow. Shit. I got another. Oh, wrong one. Rough that.
What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
Right. Take some precautions this time.
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
What?
I must save as well. I'm still following.
Achuta. Wonga kun pistol. Achuta.
Didn't need to.
Wonga kun pistol. Jedabadwana ni di bobo. Dong
You ready to bounce in a position to see and stare out of that display. I hope the mines do their job quickly. Don't worry, I'm ready. Just do your part. Oh boy, it's a big one. Dragonborn is slain. Stone and a great beast is dead to my shame. I denied him a final fight, but I will honor his memory to make amends. Final fight for you, Addy. Add you everywhere. We're the share of victories. Such as it is. I want more. You'll give me all of it. Well, I don't think so.
This betrayal is beneath you. Do not let your...
You keep turning on people like this, kid, and one day you just might find yourself without any help when you really need it.
Oh, these lad. Big boy. Huh? Ah. Right. It's gonna have a mutiny then. Jedi Master Robes. Blaster Rifle. Makes no sense. Ooh, Violet. Dealer. Nerve Amplifier Belt. Holocron. Ah, yeah. That gets grand. Maybe. Just need all two guys back to set.
Finding this star map here in this cave gives me a cold shiver. You don't think it's just coincidence that the Great Dragon made its home here, do you?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The great dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Right. Back we go. Which is where? Go this way. I wonder. It looks like. Two. Get jumped on the way back. They're still there.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much. Did the company send you? I don't have time. Yeah, so do we. The
Chatting the same shite. We out of here. So we can go and turn in them gaffy sticks, get some money for that. We still got them racing bonds we can sell. And then give Ahmad the holocron. And then we can go. First floor, we'll go casino. Whoa.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have.
Obviously.
Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi, even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
So this is what she has to say.
My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Sounds like you've already made your mind up. Maybe one of you should be the first to take the other, give the other a break. I agree with
you. You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Treasure hunting is a dangerous occupation. Yeah, you let your husband go on these dangerous expeditions.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order.
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing.
Wow.
That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the...
Good, because that'd be pretty heavy if you're lying about dying, like...
I told your father to let me go. But you know how he was. Stubborn. Like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before
I know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Before you snuffing.
You said you had important business. And you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter.
You there, Hunter. I'm not a keeper, as if she'd let me.
Her let you. She's too much like her father in that respect.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits.
What?
Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll
Nah,
meet you
give it
there
to me.
after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastard. You go make your father and I...
This relationship changed quickly, didn't it?
Farewell, Mother.
Hi, Helena. Nice to meet you.
How can I help?
How can I help?
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
What was that? I think I'm going deaf. You better say it again.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
You're teasing me. I'm still reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment? Just that you sounded so pained saying it.
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
Just sounded so pained.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times.
May have been.
I am trying my best. You're not making this easy for me, you know.
And when have you ever made things easy for me?
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget edgy, critical, overly secretive nonsense. You're not self-absorbed or stodgy. Maybe, but you don't need to be like that.
I suppose not. But I am becoming like that, though it's not easy for me to admit. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself, who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
As a friend? Ah. Don't friend zone me.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I'm glad you did. I care you do as a friend. Great. If I just saying no.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul search.
But I want to do more.
How can I help? Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Apparently.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move...
Got something on your mind? What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunray for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's
it's not even here anyway, it's on my now.
Good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. I don't expect much these days.
A young monkey lizard. Okay. Sad. Right, we're going to cash these. Bounties in. What's that? Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. It's always Bastila. What is she doing?
What? Yes?
Hey, about time, Bastila. Alright, what it is? Over the lodge, kill the dragon. Alright. Dragon pills? Show spell list. So we'll sell. Is it? There it is. Upgrade. Oh, it's a light table. Nah, I'm still now. Sell these though. Huh? And then go and speak to this Zerga woman. Give her the trophies.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga. Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the Sand People Chieftain's Gaffy stick. We don't have any new information on the subject. It's still possible that they have an enclave in the far south of the Dune Sea. And I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerga Corporation. We expect completion in a timely manner. Very well, though I see that, but do you have the all-important Chieftain's Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Obviously.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still Sand People out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you.
Thank you.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the Sand People made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Zerga Corporation thanks you.
You think I'm gonna be on call?
Greetings again from the
Stupid.
Of course, you've done a good job. Farewell.
Ah. So was that it then? She got all of them. Looks like. Off we go then. So where do we go now is the question. We got Korriban, Manan, and is there one more? That's it, God, each little shit, man. Kill it! Whoa! Wow, strange enough, another. Oh dear. Right. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, damage. go. Put this. Go for the actual Revan look.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Yeah, Michael, lad, this one's for you.
What is it you would like? Of course. If there is
maybe not. We tried.
How can I help? Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Do I have a choice?
Don't even start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, I see I shouldn't have waited as long as I have. In our time together, I've been watching you. I've seen your tendency towards giving in to your darker emotions. You do as you please for the most part. Don't worry, this isn't a lead up to a lecture. I'm fascinated by your passion, by how easily it comes to you. You seem to do whatever you want, something I would never dare consider. Don't you fear the consequences?
Nope. Nope, you should try it yourself sometime. Life's too short, be afraid.
Is it? The thought of what could happen to me if I lose control. Somehow I think life could be very long indeed. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we're told that these feelings are the past.
Grr, I'm so angry. Are you saying you don't believe in the corruption of the dark side? I think destroying that kind of evil will be worth it. You have to trust the wisdom. Sounds like you have your own demons to face.
I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy? The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? Even worse, who am I to try and make you question them? These dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission. How can I help? I wish I could help you.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not really sure. Yes, what's on
that's
your
helpful.
mind? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have.
You have?
I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Oh, poor baby.
You want to be smart, do you? Fine. So long. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
None of your business, frankly.
Now why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
They said there's a bond between
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. I've been watching you. You can be cruel and impulsive, a Jedi without self-control or training, and yet the Council sends you on your way. Why? I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
I'm here, that's not going to change. Get over it. Sick of listening to you rants. Why don't you leave? Have fun. That's the things. That's all I'm saying.
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted, or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I am not going to betray you. I'm not Sal. And just what you're going to do about it, I am sick of listening to this. Just shut up, I'll leave.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul. No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Okay. Right, we've got Manan, Korriban, Korriban it is then. Don't give in to the dark side.
Lord is dead. Lord Malak, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Callow's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Darth Bandon? Why do you all baldies for? Whoa! That seemed a bit unnecessary.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Have it then. Oh, having another nightmare. Like a tube or so.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan and Malak. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered.
We have some cover secrets. Okay.
During the vision I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
How
can I help?
I talked about what you said about giving into your
emotions. Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here. Not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission is to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
I'll get over yourself.
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. Whether you will continue on your current path and fall to the dark side, I don't know. But it is increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
Oh, you see that too? I don't need you anymore. Wow.
It's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Maybe we could help each other. I need your help anyway, I can't find my own way.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be.
I am no man.
After the council sent us on this mission together. I need time to think about all this. Things that... they're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Oh, I'm not even bothered about all these fellas bouncing about.
How may I be of a... What is it you would... Of course.
Never mind. Let's go.
Yes.
Honey. Wait. 2-8. Okay.
What?
Where? What you want? No Jedi come to small caravan. Yes, good to meet you. Jedi come here often, do they?
Takum justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachi chu Aithaudonga, Tulbada Bonk Molia Gando Danago Chuchut. Chipedwana Nibobo.
You will get into the academy for certain and San Jedi left the light side of me very welcome. Okay. So I imagine.
Uyami Jus Kachita Naipatoga Yafulki Kukula Jichi. Kawana Bota Ui Ithanadana Yitya Kuntichani.
A regular.
Uyami Jus Kachita Naipatoga Yafulki Kukula Jichi.
Mame.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you? Watawama mulira king kunjwa peshak. No ba muliraji. Turungchi we itadia. Pula una chinek. Ba mulirat slimoanga kundiskin. I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows a weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong. Tonipudo! Rana no prata don't know. Sercha! Ichua penki! No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy.
Off the bed, lad. God be with you. Jesus Christ, be praised, sir. Nice one for watching, I appreciate it.
Cruel, you really shouldn't be
Good
out
night,
here,
sweet
young man,
dreams.
should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
Silence. Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please. You're as pathetic as they are, it looks like. I can't be bothered. Get out of here, all of you. The sight of you makes me sick to my stomach.
Heavy. Ow. We chat now. What? Oh, it's because they didn't help them. Man. Three. Dangerous. That don't help much. Alright. Cassius Fence, heavy blaster. Just that. Nope.
Well, there isn't much to do in Dresh Day.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Well, if you'd seen us before, we wouldn't be newcomers, would we?
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lasha.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that? Hmm?
I don't think there's any need for hostilities. You can try to kill me, you'd fail, but you can try. I think that's a lot of responsibility for simple scum like you.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresh Day?
12. No, wait, 13.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Be careful, you might be heading for more trouble than you can handle. Okay, Superman, please don't hurt me. I don't want to fight. If you want to fight, just make the first move. It'll be your last.
I think someone just stood up to you, Lasho.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
Good luck. Stupid bitch.
Got something on you.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I never did I?
No, you never did. You know, I don't have to take you with me. Are you always going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderin Willick juice. At any rate, I already told
Can't say I have,
to
no.
leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Alright. You look plenty happy there.
You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
Oh.
Yes, no. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued. Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick. Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can't be all bad. Nomi, Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Nonsense. Have I ever refused to help you when you asked? How confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Okay.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely. Well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something you needed?
Sorry. We're sorry.
Do come again.
No.
Uchiwa Benki, Tangi Dwamaji, human act in Ikatune, Chi Itakanki Chan.
Yes.
Tangi Dwama Aki Inkotune, or Tangi Wamaji Aki Inkotun, Tangpano Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Kachon Chicha, Aki Inkotune, Chunamuri Ra.
Hand over that fish.
Skronki to Patslimo, Chi Itakanki, Chana Kilikon, Kimba Muli Radwanaji, Kim. Chiwi Aita Kachon Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Mamaji Kuna, Tonkit Pakakin Cha Nawabakaon, Pichagimorang Turang. Nada chakni kawa dubaka patisa patisa kon mulis nimo poi wanga kun biskin chi ita Uchiwa Penki Tangi Tuamaji human act in Kimba no konik dorcha patisa patisa
Papisa. Let's take a look. Rep 47. Right.
You own the Ebon Hawk, don't you?
Greetings, friend. Fellow pilot, are you? Wouldn't mind taking a spin in the Ebon Hawk myself. Sleek ship, that one.
Does everyone here know about the Ebon Hawk?
I never said it wasn't. Just would be nice to fly something with a bit of thrust for once.
We need more thrust. Does everyone know about?
In a small colony like this, everyone knows everyone's business.
It's better than thinking too much about all the Sith lurking about here. The Hawk's been in and out of here for ages. And out of the way starport is a good place for, privateers. I'm not saying you are one.
Sorry. Hard not to be interested. All we get to do is freighter work, though the Sith certainly provide a lot of that.
In case you're forgetting, partner, they don't exactly want us talking about their business.
Who cares about them? I've seen some of those things they're digging up in those ruins in the valley. Pretty creepy, if you ask me.
Alright. What have they been
Weird
doing?
artifacts. Looks like alien stuff. Maybe aliens lived on Korriban a long time ago. Who knows?
Don't be stupid. I was talking to one of those Sith, and he said there are tombs there dating back to when the Sith were here in ancient times.
There were Sith here in ancient times? Sounds like he was feeding you a line. Korriban's only been settled for a short time.
So says you. He said the planet was settled by the Sith a long time ago. And then they all left or something. Those tombs are really important to him.
Tombs, eh? That makes the stuff they send us even creepier. Wish I didn't have to haul it around.
We used to haul everything to Terrace, and the Sith would take it off our hands there. Not sure where we'll be bringing it now. No, we're not due for another shipment for at least another week.
Okay.
It's in a valley on the surface, beyond some mountains to the east. No land route. That's why they have us fly in.
Shows what you know. The Academy has a route through the mountain. That's how all their students get to the excavation site.
Well, regardless, the Sith don't let
no way
anybody
through
near that valley. Even when we land, they watch us like a Drabarian hawk and want us gone.
Okay.
Not a chance. You'd be better off sneaking through the Academy if you want to go to the valley.
Ha! Now that'd be a sight to see. Sure thing.
What do you want? I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy. Around here they call us hopefuls.
Hopefuls?
Well, that's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? In the Academy you learn to use the Force. After the Sith conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to be any more Jedi, are there? I guess I'd rather join the winning side. I thought they were good, but I've been here for days now, and I haven't drawn any attention at all. I suppose that might be good, I don't know. Some of the attention the Sith have shown to other hopefuls has been pretty deadly. I wish I knew, to tell you the truth. You have to impress one of the Sith, I guess. Either way, it's Yuthura Ban who makes the final decision. She's a Twi'lek Sith Master, I hear. Very high rank. She's the one who decides which hopefuls make it in and which ones don't. I really couldn't say. I hear that sometimes she comes out into the colony to drink at the cantina, though. But I guess she could be anywhere.
Okay.
Alright. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Time to get in the Sith Academy then.
Seems like not much to do to be worthy of anything. How long you been up to it, boy?
Days until some of us died.
You'll get your chance soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
Please.
Alright.
Don't hurt me. I am...
Is there something specific you wanted? And what if I am?
You have to do something about them.
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate. Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
You should not toy with people's lives.
Why not just shoot them where they stand? It would at least be more direct.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
You will try.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. I have been conditioned. No one gets it. You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
Okay. Wom. There she is.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good for I have little patience. You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours. I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your desire, then, to train at the Academy? Do you wish to become a Sith human? An interesting question and not one I hear often. For most, the benefits of becoming a Sith are quite obvious. We wield ultimate power, my friend. To be a Sith is to taste freedom and to know victory. Nothing is as glorious as bending the Force to your will. We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come. Hide-bound relics who burden themselves with tradition and with the protection of the weak and ungrateful. They are pitiful and misguided. Why would you take a gift as glorious as the Force and squander it? Weaken yourself deliberately and shackle yourself to outdated mores. Our gift has made us superior. It is our rightful place to rule. How can any deny that? Yet the Jedi do so, and call us evil because we do not. Is the Sarkath beast who dominates his jungle evil? The Tukata who leaps on the squelbug for the kill? These are things of nature, of the universe. We are no different from this. The Force is part of the universe, part of the same laws. We were gifted to set us above the rest. To deny nature is foolish.
Okay.
It is the Jedi who serve the Force, trying to discern its wishes like frightened old men staring at the stars. The Force serves us. We shape it to our will. We are its master. The Jedi deny their darkness, but we revel in it. We allow it to fuel our strength. You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not? Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There's something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you're a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
No, don't know what you're talking about.
As you wish. Play your little game, Jedi, if you must. Either way, I sense an intriguing amount of power within you. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Yes, you
You must not think much of Sith Masters to try that little trick. I won't hold it against you, however, but I do desire a real answer to my question. Does it... Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy. We shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy? Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Okay.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I killed too many Sith to have preconceptions about them. I don't know anything about the Sith, to tell the truth.
Most impressive, if it is true. Those who were too weak to stand against you deserve their fate, so expect no retribution from us. There is much you can learn from the Sith, and we from you. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
What of my
Your
companions?
slaves. They are irrelevant. They may accompany you so long as they do not interfere with us or with your training.
I remember to learn more, I don't know. But power without consideration or morality is a weakness.
And so shall it. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Dark side gained. Ooh. Yes. Dark Jedi Knight robe.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year. Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it? Not really. Oh, don't worry. What I have in mind will benefit us both. You can be sure of that. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you to the Valley of the Dark Lords, to the tomb of Nagasado, to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
Okay.
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I'm asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter. I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy. Me, Uthar will not offer you that. Do you believe Uthar would not be aware of this? He would quickly figure out what you have to gain by betraying him, and would never believe someone would pass that up. Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you, I would think first of what the consequences of such an action might be.
Okay.
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
Okay.
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, Let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
Fair enough.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me. You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and speak it to him. I can teach you that, if you like. Shall I go on?
Yes,
there are
go
a
on.
group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they've not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on? I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain.
Sad.
About myself. I'm originally from Slaheron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more.
No worries.
You have had an excellent start. Go, gain...
Easy peasy. Let's do persuade. Power.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. No problem. Didn't work.
Your wish?
Yes?
What?
What?
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel. Kel Alvin.
Hello.
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know. No, I really can't. Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here. Well, I didn't mean it like that. I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you, can I? I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now I don't know. I have so many doubts. Yes, I'm sorry. Please don't tell anyone. I'll get over it, I guess. I am too a Sith. I'm more a Sith than you are. I'll show you.
Sure about that, lad? Stupid ass.
No problem.
Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, haven't we got something actually that security 3, security 4. Sound.
No problem. Got it.
Ah. Let's try the store again then.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Got it.
Oh.
No problem. Got it.
Jedi Master Road, Sith Mask. Ooh. Sith Mask. Weapon focus, lightsaber, regeneration force, points 1. Ooh. We'll keep this on for now.
You? I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the academy.
I remember you. I challenged you to a duel.
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
Now, where are you going with this, I wonder?
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Because you want to
work
with me?
Yes, I do want to work with you. I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others for sure. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end. And I'm just supposed you watch me.
Okay.
Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that Master Uthar would find that impressive? Remember, the central pillars in the...
Okay. Shut down.
Woohoo! If it isn't the freak from the colony. Hello, freak.
Oh, you calling a freak, you? Get lost in there further. Want me to make an issue out of
Go
it?
to the dueling room? I've got better things to do than give you a fare. You can count on seeing me later, though. My lightsaber has your name on it.
Oh, do you reckon? My force choke has your name on it, lad.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up. Well, you're off to a super start. You've got no more prestige than I do at the moment. Thing is... think what you like. Just remember, only one of us gets to become a Sith. You hanging around... You think I would tell you? I could, but...
I got one that does persuade. Oh. Ah well. Don't need him anyway. Alright.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
Okay, I want to know...
Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Valley of the Dark Lords. Really, however, you should seek out Euthura and get her advice. She is your trainer, after all, yes? You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask again, young one.
Okay.
Indeed. Greetings, young... Oh? It really, however. There is an exit that leads to the surface of the planet. The valley is only a short trip from there. It is not difficult to find. Oh? What is my... I see. Well then, should you change... Go now. You have not yet impressed me enough to declare you the Indeed.
So, I thought I could...
Greetings. Now that depends. Ajanta Pal was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. At least, according to the ruins here on Korriban. One of the tombs out in the Valley of the Dark Lords belongs to... He wielded a powerful sword by all accounts. Some of us believe it might be in that tomb, which is quite exciting. According to legend, Ajanta Pal forged a sword imbued with the essence of the dark side. Someone who found it could gain considerable prestige. I imagine you've got a lot.
I have. What's this way?
How do you do, hopeful, seeking prestige? Do you know of our renegade? Those are the ones. It seems you have already heard of. There is little more I can tell you then. Should you locate their hiding place, you would gain considerable prestige, I am sure. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to my studies.
Sound it.
Huh. Another hopeful wandering about the Academy? I suppose you want to know how to get prestige.
Prestige worldwide.
Huh. As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak-Un?
Nope.
Well, the first thing you should know is that it's not a name you should mention around Master Uthar if you can avoid it. Jorak-Un was once Uthar's master, you see, and the head of this academy. He went a little insane, however, and Uthar forced him to flee to the surface and hide. It seems that Jorak has been spending his time kidnapping students who wander into the Valley of the Dark Lords. No idea why. I've also no idea why Uthar doesn't do something about it. If you want prestige, however, you'll find that hermit, as everyone calls him. You'll find Jorak and either kill him or bring back anything he's been writing. Uthar would like that. Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls.
Okay. So find Uthar's master. Hey guys, do you mind keeping it down? Thanks. Sorry lad, I can't hear from all the chaos. Okay. Mucho sugar baka. Hi Dan. Joey. I'll be with you, lad. Oh, wrong way.
Greetings, young one. Indeed.
Let's have a mooch up here then. Greetings, squire. Oh. Wow, he nearly got beat.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm through with it for the moment. Don't be foolish. If you're here to use... No thanks. This is where you get to hone your killing styles. We get sent captives all the time to practice. It's very handy. No problem.
There are some students in hiding that refuse to go away. There's nothing we can talk about.
You inhuman monster! And let you hunt...
Oh well, I tried.
Didn't work. No problem.
Maybe you could do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
Okay.
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening. Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals. Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cash out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Luther.
Okay. My man's my own man, I'll tell you nothing. Okay. Lucky lad.
Yes, I heard that. Excellent job. Thank you for locating the cash. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe that Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Master Uther to report the location of the cash, wouldn't they? Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith, then? Shall we make... Ha! Gather your anger, then, and let us see who is superior.
Easy, lads. Stupid ass.
No problem. Got it.
Oh. God loves a try. But you failed.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained... You do? That is most interesting. How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts, then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Apparently not. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own. I am impressed. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters. Very well.
Easy. Right. Let's just be off then.
Greetings, student.
Greetings.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
You will try. Quick stabby first. And then throw on a Sith mask. Ooh yeah. And Woo! That didn't work out too well for you, did it, lad?
Your wish?
And you need?
Sure.
Your wish?
Yes?
Yes?
Your wish? What is his armor?
Yes. I was remembering Taris.
Oh.
It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor. There was always the danger of rakuls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Like me?
I have noticed that. But the Jedi Order seems to have collected a fair number. The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today. Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can. Yes?
Yes?
Epic, yeah.
What?
What is it?
Easy. Right. Check these caves out first then. Unlimited power!
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back. Open fire! For the order!
Is what I can do.
Unlucky, love. Ooh, Doom Shield. Save that for a rainy day then, I suppose. Excuse guys.
Your wish?
Yes.
Wow.
I still got it.
Ooh.
Your wish?
Yes.
Goodbye. Oh, bye, man. Oh!
Not this again!
I'm stunned off her. Oh. Is it lad?
What is this?
Ooh. Excuse me. That's it then. Off we go. Oh, good them ropes. Oh, restricted to the light side. So it might be worth. We can't wear them either. She wear them. She sure can.
And you need?
What?
Some mad noise in this cave. Generic horror screams or hey guys.
Of the Tukata. They are a pack beast that have their nest in one of the tombs. We fight them.
Sorry, I'm rather busy with. You aren't assigned to the excavation team, are you?
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met. Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating. I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul. The runes say that he was interred here, so I think it may indeed be possible. Whoever found the sword could gain great prestige.
Okay.
Oh, These tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it. No, I want power as much as the next person, but I'm not stupid. I know what I'm capable of. From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students.
All right.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
In we go. What the?
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Oh yeah.
No problem. Got it.
Ah. Get bypassed. There's got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material, and we're into bear. Some kind of energy discharge will set off. Blast fire isn't doing a trick, or try some kind of explosive. I just hope the guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks. Some kind of power.
Yes?
Well, these up first. Oh, he's got another one. Level 18.
Sure.
What is
Sure.
it?
Hope that works. Oh shit. Ha! Unlucky! They are broken. Wait, it's
Yes?
not even theirs.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Alright. We'll go back to this then.
No problem. Got it.
What is
Yes?
Yes. Bible sword, silver line sword, not steel sword.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Well, this you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. It sends great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
Do I know you? It seems as if we have met before. I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul.
It has been so very long.
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name.
Yes.
I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so. Ancient. Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side, yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power. We were discovered, or did we act? I can no longer remember, but here is where we came to hide, to grow, and here we fell. Ancient, we were the first. Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies, we revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere. Our oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power came from. I cannot, human. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your dark heart, human. Dark as mine was. Proud as mine was. You will find the old place, and you will regret it. So much power, it is blinding. I remember so little. Our Jedi Masters, we hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
The Sith consumed themselves, did they? I suppose that eventually they'd be all they'd have left to fight.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return? So So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now. A corpse, as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness, in death as in life. Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
Okay.
There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours. Then you must die. This is how it must be. I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword.
Wait, I forgot what he said. I am the... something about heart at night. Displays. Okay. Suppose we'll have a guess then. Oh! I thought that because it was something to do with like darkness or something. Thought that'd be the closest thing.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me. Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I remember nothing. I shall not tell you. Then feel my...
Oh!
Yes?
Your wish?
At least we gave him peace.
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
Yes?
You need?
Your wish?
Sure.
Yes?
What? So, the spineless worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all. Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar, especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Hand over the sword, worm. You know I'm the superior here. Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over. Fine. No tricks then. Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic than I could have even imagined. Thank you.
Ooh, +2 fire. Oh. Well, says the one who's just took the wrong sword. Ha. Stupid ass. Right.
Where is that blasted transport crew? We're supposed to send off the next shipment of artifacts right away.
Oh yes.
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous. Maybe so. But this one more than most, I think. There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it.
Okay.
Seems that way. They say that its audio receptors became too sensitive and all the noise drove the droid nuts. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll probably become a target right away.
Sound suppressors?
I don't know. I think supposedly, if a student actually succeeds in destroying the droid, they'll get a great...
Okay.
No idea, I think. I don't think so. I can manipulate minds and living matter, but that won't be... I've had a few friends go inside that haven't come out for a while now. I doubt I... Sure thing. Good...
Good luck, Marco Ragnus. Cool. We go then. Oh, that actually works. Well, let's fall through them. Let's level up. We'll go Master Jedi Defense. Obviously. What can we get? No. What else is useful? This ability will cancel first and second tier force powers active on the target. Okay. Slow.
Yes?
Yes?
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Alright. Oh, come on, man.
Not this again!
Sure.
Nice.
Sure.
Got something on your mind. Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older. Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
No.
I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity. No staring at the old man. That's what the sign says, damn it. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact. Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with
I used to
my
be an
Jedi
adventurer
training
like
back
you.
then.
But
I had
then
a
I took
full
an
head
arrow
of
to the
hair
knee.
and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career. Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor. All the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade. Why not? There were millions of people crying out for aid. What else was I supposed to do? Don't be stupid. Are you doing nothing? If nothing's not good enough for you, there's no reason it should have been good enough for me back then either. Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew we had more than they could use. Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were passionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukata frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the force had abandoned me, as I remember. Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day well, that was the day I met my wife. You know another way to get a wife? But yes, that's when I met her. If it's all the same to you,
you're my wife now.
Mouth is starting to draw flies.
Smell it?
No problem. Got it.
Marco, Ragnar, gauntlets. Christmas. Oh. 6 of the dark side, bonus feat. Weapon focus, lightsaber, weapon specialization, lightsaber. Oh. That just feels worth it. So we actually could have done it the stealth way. Interesting.
I heard an explosion in there. Oh well, I guess it's good that the deed is done. Hope you stomped it good for my friends. At any rate, if you haven't already, you might want to go and see Master Uthar about that reward. Prestige is gold.
Okay.
There's supposed to be some crazy Sith hermit that keeps kidnapping students in these hills. Best be careful.
Sad. Nagasado.
Yes?
What?
Always waiting for people, man. Right. Quick. Savvy.
No problem.
Never mind.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast. You will fall! The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your country. You're not getting the holocron. This was my... Back off. I'm warning you. Over my dead...
That can be arranged. Oh, unlucky. You should have just played fair. Oh, our face has changed. Wait. Oh, that's changed. Has it actually changed though? It kind of looks like. No way. Well, let's hide up that ugly mush. Too like horde. Why not? Oh, got that. Nice. Oops. Got no antidote. Doesn't matter.
Let's see what you got.
I'll leave you to it then.
I will be your doom! Your wish?
Sure. Oh.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Hord, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home. Oh, spiteful little thing, aren't you? Let's not forget, however, who has who at the disappointment show. No. Let's keep things on a more civilized note, shall we? Now then, introductions are always the place to start if I remember correctly. This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Nicole. Say hello, Nicole. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ern. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me. Oh, my. Such glorious vim. If I could bottle it and drink it, I would. There's a thought. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for. What's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil? What's important is that I'm here to better the Sith as a whole. It's a big job. Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Miko. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Miko. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough? No hesitation before the kill? Now, well then. Any last comments before we begin? Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. Correct. He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make... You see me, Cole. And so we come to round two. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help. And pass up the opportunity to, at any rate. Here. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself? You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you... Well, you did ask for this. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him? Okay. You're not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be pointless posturing on your part. Is this so? Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies? Such insolent students I get these days. You deserve this. And then I'll enjoy this one. Time for you. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. You'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
I don't wanna go to detention.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions. Well, you can have those writings he mentioned. I won't fight you for them. Master Yuthar will be very pleased if you give them to him, you know. I'll head back to the academy. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Okay.
No problem. Got it.
What was that? Oh, stupid. Ancient Sith tablet.
No problem. Didn't work.
Okay.
No problem. Got it. Got it.
Mondo.
No problem. Got it.
Faircron. Oh.
What is it?
Oh, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Get off.
Sure.
What is it?
What?
What? I think that's everything now. Back to Daddy-O. Take this off now.
Ajuda.
Ajuda.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Unlucky lad.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning. Ah, finally, a genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it. Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well.
Okay.
Very well. You have
We need to go and... speak to her first.
I understand you managed to kill Lasho. Well done. She was devious, but I knew her trust could be turned against her. One less opponent is an excellent result, regardless of how it occurs, correct? I did. I also... I see. Very well. I suppose there's no harm in the tale. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Slaheron, and a slave is nothing to them. I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped the compound. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate planetoid, alone. But that was fine by me. I was glad to be anywhere other than Slaheron. It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course. The Force was strong with me, though I didn't know that at the time. Not until the Jedi told me, that is. I'd rather not discuss it. Perhaps another time. Is there something else you... I hope to see you again.
Greetings, young one.
Hey.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then. Indeed. I had the caverns checked after you left. The lesson is learned. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have... Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings are similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me. Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado, in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the...
Okay.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you're ready to take your final...
It will be done.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the... It is a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord. The greatest of Korriban Sith Lords, in fact. It is there that your test is performed. I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health. Then we go now.
Sad. Okay.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Thura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in his valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin? If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be meaningless to you, wouldn't you say? No, that is part of the test. Overcome the obstacles that lie ahead on your own. You cannot. No one enters and no one leaves.
Okay.
Good. Euthura.
Sad. Looks like I'm on a solo mission then. Raid. I spit on you. Ooh. Right, so there's one part of test that I'm assuming. Special cold grenade. Fire grenade. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts, show the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to the other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. May be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Causing overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. The system may be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base system active. This large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no systems active. System may be transferred to another pillar only if it is only active system on the last pillar, on that pillar. Left pillar base. Okay. Move the right one to the middle. And then the left one, middle. And then the left pillar, right. And then pillar left, right pillar to the left, middle pillar right, and then left pillar middle, left pillar right, and then middle right. Easy peasy. Fuck. Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah. Is that it? Right. Let's save here.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty. When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
Okay.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior, and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme? You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us, but...
To think that I actually hoped you could be of use to me.
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
Betrayed. He is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it was quickly enough.
You will pay for this fool.
Okay. Go. And then we'll do Can't do that. Stop. Unlucky, guys. Easy.
The tomb on the far left, there, it's off limits. Only Master Uthar can go inside.
Right. We'll go back to the Ebon Hawk and then I think that's what we'll call it.
You there. How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar? What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest.
You lied. What if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master.
You sure? Well. There's the try, guys. Unlucky. It's been dollar.
Yes?
What?
What is it?
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Already.
Yes?
Look, you guys.
Yes?
Well. Not gonna lie, Dark Side Run seems a little bit OP. Stupid boy. The fuck?
What is it?
too easy.
You are one of the Sith from the Academy, yes?
You're a Sith, right?
Excuse me.
Ooh. Hmm? Ah, I can't equip that. Ah. Sad. Oh yeah, we need to find out. But anyway, I'll do that tomorrow, hopefully. Because we're cracking on time now. But yeah, thanks everyone who's been watching. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Hope you all enjoyed. And you want to watch the VOD as well. If you want to watch the VODs, there's a link to my YouTube, in my Twitch, so just go over there and all my past streams will be getting uploaded, so you can go and watch them all to your own leisure. I've got a few things to do tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be on, but I'll try my best to get on tomorrow as well. But like I said, I've got a few things to do first, so it might be a little bit later if I am. I'm not too sure yet. If anyone's messaging in the chat as well, I apologise, but I can't see them at the moment because my phone's dead. But thank you to everyone who's messaged, then I apologise that I can't see them. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be a bit busy tomorrow doing some stuff, so hopefully I can be with you guys tomorrow as well. I'll try my best to get things done as quickly as possible so I can get back to do another stream for you. If not, it'll probably just be the day after. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So thank you everyone who's been watching. It means a lot. Appreciate all the support of late. Couldn't thank you enough. So yeah, peace, much love guys. Take it easy. I'll catch you all on the next one. I'll see you later.